So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard. On the wing, Murray. Pass to Jokic. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. The 17-footer goes down.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray against Doncic. Murray the pass to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Blackman. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. Denver with the ball. After the Mavericks pick up 3. English's shot is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. Here's Nowitzki. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Now here's Iverson. D right on him. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Murray finds Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Connects from three-point range.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Doncic.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Back to Nowitzki. It's stolen by Anthony. To the paint. There's the steal. Here's Blackman. Iverson covers. And the shot is good. Blackman's got his second bucket. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Blackman, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Nailed from three-point land.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Taken away by Anthony. And here is English. And stolen by Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I I think we may see a
The ruling on the floor is
and indeed,
confirmed.
they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
Yeah, anything can happen. I mean, they want to get the call right, and the league is taking steps to speed the process with the replay review center.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Iverson. And it's Murray in at the point guard position.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
They grab their own miss. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Inside, it's stolen by Anthony. Murray, the pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. The fadeaway. Yep, that one goes in there. Blackman's got 8 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Anthony kicks to Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic.
Well, one of the things you know as a defender, you've got to stay down on the pump fake, but Murray really crafty at getting defenders off their feet.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And so Murray nails both of them. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. Maguire, good.
This is exactly why they encourage Maguire to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
English with no one around. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got the lead back up to 4 now for Denver. Fires from the corner, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Blackman's got 4 points this quarter. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Nowitzki. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 6. English the pass to Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Blackman, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Iverson dishes to English. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Traps in the tray. Murray's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Here's Blackman. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Now, here is Aguirre. He's got 8.
That's rock-solid defense right there. Jokic bodied him up and then affected the trajectory of the shot.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Back to Iverson from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Intercepted. Nowitzki looking it over. Pass to Blackman. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Blackman's got 16.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Doncic. 6 points for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. Pocket 6. Aguirre passes to Doncic.
Boy, the determination on defense is pretty impressive from Murray. Really doing his best to pester the shooters.
Anthony drawing the double team. And English kicks to Murray. No good with the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And Iverson gets it to go.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
And there it is for him. 18 points for him.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Murray from deep three-point territory. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 13. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
English inside. On the wing, Murray. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Denver on top. They lead by 13. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game, so on the floor for Denver. They've got Anthony. Iverson is out there with Murray. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. High post try. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. Murray outside. And here's English for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And the basket by Blackman. Denver leading by 17. The drive by Iverson. Outside for Murray. The 3 from English. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Anthony finds English. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
As that bounds, the Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Outside Anthony. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got his first basket.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Here's Blackman. It's good from the top of the key. 1:33 left here in the fourth quarter. Murray against Doncic. English outside. Hits the three-point bomb. English has got 26 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The drive by Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
For three, Murray trains the three-pointer.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball, and the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Goes up the baseline, and Dallas again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's English. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Doncic against Murray. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Nowitzki. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Iverson fires the three, and it's Murray with the three.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. English, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic the screen. Over to the wing. Pure from three-point range. English has got 7 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. An 8-point differential. Pass to Murray. Here's the three. Not going to go that time. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Iverson, and he jams it home with authority.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Doncic. To halt the run. That one falls.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Pass to English. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 8. A good look from Doncic. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
It's stolen by Doncic. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Left side Murray. Pass to English. Launches a three. And another miss by Denver. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a three-point game. Inside. Donaldson can't get it to go.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Lets the three fly. English can't get it to go. Tipped. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
English has gone 4 for 6 from the field. Here's Blackman. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Iverson with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of grip. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Denver in the lead. Here's Iverson. Taken away. Donaldson passes to Doncic. The fadeaway. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Anthony. Mavericks with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. They set the pick. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. They now take the lead.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. Murray gets the triple.
Well, you got to love that play. Murray gets to his spot, and the pass is right there.
Here's Blackman. He has 6. Shoots a fadeaway. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. English, that's good.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
English has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Pass to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Jokic passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson. It's stolen by Doncic. Murray from outside. Oh, Murray, lethal from the corner.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. There's the drive, and a two-handed jam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
.121 left in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Jokic. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
That's a high IQ play by Jokic. No one outsmarts him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Jokic drops them both. 1:06 left in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-3 run. Murray from outside. Good D by Doncic.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And the call will be be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. And Aguirre gets it to go. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Iverson. He has 6. No coverage that time. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Iverson's got 12 points. Here's Blackman. Off with the layup. And so it's Denver, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Red line! Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Blackman. Give him 8. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Denver moving it around. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Aguirre's got 4 points in the quarter. The Nuggets lead by 6. For 3. Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. English passes to Murray. From deep three-point land. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
So it's Denver now, leading by 12. Pass to Iverson. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Iverson passes to Murray. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Pass to Iverson. Takes the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's English. That 3's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 15. Nowitzki. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's the steal.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. It's tipped. Outside Murray. From the high post. And he hits the jumper. Murray's got 8 points in the quarter.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
The three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
At the line.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. And here's Denver. They're on a 17-7 run. Iverson can't hit. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 16-point game. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. 4-3. Here's Anthony. He's got a piece of it. Oh, got a piece of it. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. Dallas shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Here's Iverson. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a...
And so it's Denver, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And the 3 ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be back in a moment. And 1 quarter go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. And he gets the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's English driving to the basket. The rebound by Aguirre.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Pass to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Murray passes to Jokic. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Here's Donaldson, and he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Here's Anthony. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From downtown. Anthony pulls it down. Denver leading by 17. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 14 points here in the second half.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Jokic the screen. Iverson passes to English. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks trail by 19. Here's Doncic. The jumper is good.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Anthony fires. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Doncic. Luka. Lethal.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. We've got 128. Oh!
Wow.
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome. Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the stuff!
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Cash from downtown.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam. Nowitzki's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson. At the line for 2.
Hits both from the stripe. 51 seconds left in the final quarter. Doncic! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 15-point game. Driving in. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Murray fires. No good from 3. Goes again. Jokic pulls it down. Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
To start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving is up there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. After the miss from KD. Pass to Carter. And here is Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. KD's shot is off.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Stolen by Harden.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
They get a hand on it. Out to Carter. Pass to Durant. Nets passing it around. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Arizin, the pass to Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Irving for three. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Here's Arizin. Pass to Curry. On the wing. Count that one.
Well, Stephen Curry, so efficient in the mid-range. I know it's not prioritized. He's one guy you want shooting it.
And here's Harden for three. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Arizin gets it to go. Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Carter has it in the corner. Lopez kicks to Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
To the middle, here's Lopez, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you expect, but he can also consistently score on all three levels.
1:29 left to play here in the first. Here's Curry with the three. It's good from long range. Curry's got 5 now.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
A nice shot by Carter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Arizin. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Carter. Here's Durant. Drills the baseline jumper. He has 5. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Curry against Irving. Curry passes to KD. Curry kicks to KD. Pass to Arizin. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the bucket.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Nets leading by 3. Now Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Down low. And Lopez throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Brooklyn ahead, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Durant, second chance effort. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Taken away. And some very quick points for him on that possession. KD's got 6. Nets leading by 4. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Shot's good from Barry.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Lopez passes to Durant. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Got 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 5. Harrison, yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. He's got 9.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Moving against Curry. Basket good. And the Nets lead by 4.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Harrison's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Harden kicks to Carter. And that one is good. That's now 8 points for Vince Carter.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Right wing. This one for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. And it's the Warriors' ball. They trail by 1. Here's Harrison. Again, Golden State. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Nets. Lopez dishes to Irving. 3-pointer. Hit the putback. And the dunk by Lopez.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Curry passes to Barry. Lets it go from the wing. And it's KD with the rebound. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Harrison, guarded by KD. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
KD with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Outside Curry, just 3 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's a good screen to the middle. Here's Barry, and down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Lopez finds Irving. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got 7 points in the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Brooklyn trailing. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Harden. Carter out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. They get it again. And the dunk by Lopez.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Lopez has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. KD looking around. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Harden kicks to Lopez. Back to Harden. To the paint and stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Sinks the 3-pointer. 10 points for him.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Harden outside. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Here's Barry. A 3-pointer off the mark. Takes a 3. The shot's good from Carter. And now it's a 3-point Nets lead.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Shoots from the corner. Harrison, no good. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
Here's Irving. He has 7. Their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Irving drives in from deep. Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Curry. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Nets leading by 5. Here's Durant. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Here's Harrison. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
1:44 left to play here in the 3rd. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Irving looking for an opening. No good on the 3. Warriors trail by 5. The wide open look for Durant. And the Warriors miss again.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Harden, Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
KD passes to Irving. 3 on the clock. Launches from deep. And it's Carter missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. It's a 5-point game, and Harden with the stuff.
A determined James Harden? Now that is a problem for the defense.
The Nets have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Harrison, and it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Nets. They're on a 16-7 run. Irving kicks to KD. KD against Carter. The kick out to Irving. Pass to KD. The 3, Chamberlain with the block. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Curry. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets out in front. Ending the third quarter with a massive 16. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Curry, and it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here's KD. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's Carter missing. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 7. KD finds Carter. Hits it from 3-point range.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the scores. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
KD against Carter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Carter, now Lopez. Good work there as it goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Irving. Harden outside. It's stolen by Curry. Leaves it in off the window.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now Irving takes the shot. Can't get it. third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Durant fires. Stephen Curry. And he does not hit.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Carter outside. Stolen by Durant. 3-on-3. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Chamberlain with the block. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Outside, KD. Here's Lopez. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Here's Harrison. Lopez covering. Lopez with the block. They retain possession. 6 on the shot clock. Let's lose a 3. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets leading by 7. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving outside. Now Durant. Oh, the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's Harden. Outside Irving. Durant got it to go off the glass.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Lopez rips down the rebound. And here are the Nets. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Knocked loose. Lopez with the steal. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And in the win, a comfortable win. the ball. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Carter. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Harrison. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Lopez finds Irving. Carter outside. Clock at 6. Lopez, a screen on Curry to the inside. And the dunk by Lopez.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Harrison, no good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Barry. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Here's Harden on the wing. Driving in. And the jam by Harden.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Curry. Barry. And no good that time. Good work defensively by Carter. Outside for KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And it's good for 2.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Well, you need to have a short-term memory. You can't worry about the shots that didn't go in.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
From outside, off the mark. Warriors trail by 15. Durant, the pass to Barry. Over Carter. Barry misses.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Irving up top. Scoreless thus far. There's the triple. Warriors with the rebound.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Irving against Curry. Carter outside. He takes it in, and Vince Carter with the slam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's Harrison. Connects, the jumper drops. Harrison's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Carter dishes to Lopez. He can't hit that time.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
And the basket is good. Harden's got 6 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nets?
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
But here's the problem. Now, no one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. That shot off. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Harrison. And it's Golden State with another. Harrison's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57% for 3. Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you, Kevin.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Brooklyn leading by 9. It's Carter, high post. Durant's there. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Nets shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw off from Carter.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. 17 points was their biggest margin. Carter for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Curry.
First half, 2 minutes.
Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Nets leading by 13. From deep, Harden. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range, even from way downtown. This guy is a threat to score.
Carter inside the three-point line. Yep, that one goes. Carter's got 4 points now in the quarter. Carter's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Here's Harrison. And that time, also a missed shot. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Vince Carter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
From deep, Harden. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 10.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run
by Brooklyn.
Here's Irving. Irving double team. Harden kicks to Carter. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 18.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Outside Irving. Drops in the layup for two. Irving's got his first 2 points of the night. James Harden getting it done for the Nets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We got Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Lopez in at the 5. Durant up top, defended by Carter. The shot by KD. No good. Nets leading by 23. And that's going to be a travel.
Golden State ball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Pass to Harrison. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Driving the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Here's Barrett. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Carter. Carter's got 4 assists in the game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, no good.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Here's Carter. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Shot clock at 6. Carter kicks to Harden. It's intercepted. Now the Warriors moving it up. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's KD. Nothing on the board. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. A rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. Carter's got 12 in the game.
Snappy play by Carter. The moment he's got an angle, he likes to pull it.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. And it's Durant missing. Nets leading by 21. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And it's Irving missing.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And that one, good.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Here's Irving. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
The three from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving looking over the floor. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. And that one misses. Warriors trail by 21. Outside Curry. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his 1st foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
.24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Harden outside. Lopez sends a screen for Harden. From deep three-point land. Another shot, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Harrison. 17 points in the game. On its way from Curry for 2. Can't nail the jumper. And so it's Brooklyn cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's Irving. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving, right side Durant. Good on the shot. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
How about that decision by Kyrie? That's why you want the ball in his hands.
Here's Curry. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brooklyn leading by 22. Irving with a clean look. Nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. The three-pointer, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain, stolen by Harden. Beyond the arc, buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 21 in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Irving from long range. It's hauled in by Barry. Carter against KD. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On the free throw, no good.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes. He can create points in a number of ways.
Irving misses.
It's just not his night from the three. but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And again, it's the Nets missing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Shot's good from Barry.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Chamberlain with a screen on Hart. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Kicks it out to Harden.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. 5 to shoot. Here's Harrison. Count it. Harrison's got 6 in the quarter.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Irving for 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
You know Kyrie is never lacking in confidence. Drains it from another zip code.
And there's the drive. Count it. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. Harrison grabs the board. So it's the Warriors now. The shot from 20 feet away. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Curry looking it over. Shot's good from Barry.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
The 3 can't connect. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
What fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
So the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Paul passes to Ingram. George with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Granger.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Now here's George. Shoots over Davis. George, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Williamson for three. Sends it home from three-point land. Williamson's got 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Granger. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's New Orleans now. It's a three-point game. And here's Ingram from the arc. He can't hit that time. And George with some nice D. Over Williamson. That one's good from the corner.
Oh, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now here's Ingram. Paul passes to Cousins. Good D by Daniels.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
George with the bucket.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
Davis from long range. Cousins, the pass to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. And there's the rejection.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans miss again. Indiana on offense. The 3, George drains the triple. George has got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Paul. No points yet. Left side, Davis. 5 to shoot. The steal. And stolen by Williamson. Ball from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. And stolen by Williamson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside O'Neal. 17 seconds left in the first. Fires it from 18. Daniels.
Ball entered from below the basket. Pelicans ball.
Here's Paul. They need this. The shot misses. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul passes to Ingram. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. There's Davis with the 3. He drops it from range.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
George for 3. Rebounded by Cousins. The Pelicans trail. Williamson finds Ingram. George with a steal. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ingram.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow.
Man. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
His first shot coming late. Lewis can't get it to go. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
Puts it up from 12. The shot by Ingram, no good.
That's a chance he typically converts.
Here's Granger. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And here's Ingram outside. They get it back. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Here's Ingram driving inside, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
George scanning the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Screen by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Here's Granger. Cash money from 16 feet away. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And Paul gets it to go.
The pull-up jumpers are a big part of Chris Paul's repertoire on offense. I mean, also a big part of what makes him so dangerous, too.
Lewis passes to Daniels. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Out to the right wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Back to George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shots so much since coming into the league.
George passes to Granger, right at the free throw line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he makes it. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Pass to Granger. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. Granger's got 13.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Cousins with the screen. To the inside. And Cousins throws it down.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Davis in at the 2. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys.
Oh, man.
Oh, punch. That was
bad intentions.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Williamson finds Ingram. Here's Davis. It's tipped. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Outside Ingram. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Cousins really has a great basketball IQ, folks, and he showed it to you there by rolling effectively after the screen.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Daniels against Cousins. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ingram, the pass to Paul. There's Davis with the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Davis. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Here's Lewis. Cash money on the open jump shot.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Davis. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the night here. That free throw good from Davis. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Granger. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. New Orleans leading by 9. Paul finds Williamson. The kick out to Paul. Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's O'Neal. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Paul looking it over. Pass to Cousins. George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. For three, O'Neal nails it from three. And now just a three-point New Orleans lead.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Paul passes to Cousins. Williamson for three. Pacers with a rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
17-foot shot on the way. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by three. Outside Ingram. The kick out to Paul. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
George, right side. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Pelicans on top, leading by three. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the jam by George.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Outside Paul, picked by Williamson. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Deflects the pass.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Paul finds Davis.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
That free throw good from Davis. The Pelicans lead by 6. Paul outside. Here's Williamson from deep. A 3. Williamson.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Oh, he leaves no question.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long. And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
George, quick two, all net.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Paul outside, Davis with it, guarded now by George. Paul, and he nails it.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
They've gotten hot at the best possible moment, putting on one heck of a run here now.
Here's Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And the second of 2 is good, and that brings him within single digits.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Outside Ingram. Puts up the tray. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
George, no problem from 14.
Now, anytime George has room to shoot it, it's usually a high-quality shot. He clearly is one of the most gifted players in the game.
Oh, yeah! Well, maybe a little bit of a use-it-or-lose-it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Zion Williamson, 4th personal foul, 3rd team foul.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
2 shots.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within single digits. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The triple drops.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now Ingram. Williamson outside. It's stolen by Daniels. Outside George. Oh, no good. George against Paul. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Williamson fires! And so New Orleans takes this one.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the 5.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It'll be on Zion Williamson. These are his first free throws of the game. Both shots good from the stripe. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Kicks it out to Williamson. Kept alive.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Fades and shoots. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Paul. To the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
It's George on the wing. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Paul. Cousins with the screen. Paul passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
What incredible hands. DeMarcus Cousins makes tough catches look easy.
Pass to George. They double team George. Pulls it from the corner. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Goes up on the baseline. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Beyond the arc. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
George outside. Pass to O'Neal. Gets stolen by Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Back to Ingram. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And it's off from three-point range. Pacers trail by 4. Daniels passes to George. To win the run, and he lays it in.
The defense must push Paul George further out. This guy's so adept at finding ways to score inside.
Outside Davis. Knocks it down from distance.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's Granger. Again, Indiana.
But you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Paul looking it over from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. They trail by 3. Here's Granger. Rebounded by Cousins. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Are you kidding me? DeMarcus Cousins, my goodness. Go ahead.
Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game. Daniels a screen on Paul. Driving to the basket. Lewis can't get it to go.
That's some outstanding on-court awareness there. Just a terrific change of shot.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot by Ingram, no good. Here's Granger. 6 points for him. Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 5 now.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's New Orleans leading by 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws tonight. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
George outside. Down low. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Williamson. Wow! Zion making his presence felt inside.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
George against Davis. Lets it go from the wing. And Indiana again with the bucket. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Paul passes to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Williamson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Lewis. All alone. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. Paul passes to Davis. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's Indiana now. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Granger. Check by Davis. Count it. Granger's got 8.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Now here's Williamson. He's covered by O'Neal. Chalk up 2 there. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Pass to Granger, back to George. A minute and a half left in the half. And stolen by Paul. Now the Pelicans in transition for the finish. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Granger's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
The drive by Paul. Williamson for 3. It's rebounded by George. Pacers trail by 5. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All sorts of time. That shot is good by O'Neal. He's got 7. The Pelicans lead by 5. Here's a 3 from Paul. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The 3 is up. Pelicans cleared away.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush him.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Lewis. Pass to Granger. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Davis. And it's Cousins in at the center position. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
What a slick look by Paul George. Defense expecting him to shoot, but he decides otherwise.
It's stolen by Ingram. Paul against George. Now here's Paul. The D's right on him. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 8.
Chris Paul is as competitively tough as they come. Good finish on the interior.
Here's Lewis. 6 points for him. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Paul passes to Ingram, and as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
It's not going to go for him. Good D by Daniels. Pass to Granger. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. Sinks the tray.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Outside Davis. from outside the arc. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Lewis. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Paul. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 10.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
George, rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis, tipped, gets stolen by Daniels, stolen by Davis. To the inside. Here's Cousins, and oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Lewis. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Lewis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Paul gets rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low and stolen by Williamson. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. And again, New Orleans no good. 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
17 seconds left in the 3rd. Cousins finds Davis. Back to Cousins. And here's George. He has 6. And Daniels gets it to go on the assist by George. George has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
And that does it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 for the Pacers. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Ball stolen. And now Indiana on the fast break. Shot's good by Granger.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Lewis. That one rolls around and rims out.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Lewis with the rebound. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. Shot's good by Granger.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Pacers foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
Nope. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And that finally gets them back to even.
Incredible fortitude to bounce back like this. I think we're setting up for an awesome finish.
Ball into the lane.
First personal foul. Second team foul. One shot. Paul George.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Unloads from 13 feet. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Indiana leading by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Shot clock at 6. George! Oh, he can't hit it.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Ingram up top. Here's Davis. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Another shot. Oh, it's off. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
I give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Davis fires. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Oh, it misses. And here's Williamson. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a three-point game. Ball outside. Here's Davis. Outside Paul. Now Williamson. Outside Ingram. Tie it up. The free ball is down.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Timeout, Pacers. Good on the free throw. George left side. Cashes it in. The Pelicans call timeout. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
It's off his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Davis, and he slams it down.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Williamson in at the 4 slot. Daniels a screen on Paul. Shoots it up. Oh, he needed it, and he got it. Ingram up top. Now Davis to take the lead. George is there for the rebound. Here's Lewis. Screen by O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it doesn't go. The Pelicans trail. Williamson powers down the jam.
He has such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Well, overtime basketball. About a minute and a half played. And it's in there. Paul unloads. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the foul on DeMarcus Cousins. That's foul number 2 for him. Indiana on offense. The lead is 2. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Here's Davis. Here he goes. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, VA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
That's exactly what this team needs right now. Completing the and 1.
George feels it out a bit. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is in.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Davis drives in. Oh, touches it off the glass.
DeMarcus Cousins leaves no doubt in a big moment. Big-time play.
Daniels will screen on Paul. Drives to the hoop. Daniels, another chance. Rebounded by Paul. Here's Davis. Jams it home.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it. Always ready to attack.
Outside George. And there's the drive. Counted.
Paul George loves delivering when the game is on the line. At his absolute best.
Davis. Both hands there for a little extra.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
George! And so it's the Pelicans who come out on top here. Things looked a little uneven for them.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Disaster
it's the Knicks to start us off. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the two-guard spot. Now, here's Johnson. Takes it inside. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all five positions.
Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's West, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Frazier. No good on the triple. And here are the Lakers. Johnson, the pass to Kobe. On baseline, Jay. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Teardrop shot. Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. Pulls up from the corner, and there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Johnson.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here. That's good from Anthony. Lakers lead by 4. Johnson outside. Inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
That one from long range. Anthony's got 6 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Lakers on offense. Here's West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Driving to the basket. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Ewing with the block. Outside Anthony. Here's the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. He's got 12. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
And here is West following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. For the 3, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. They need this. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Again, the miss by Anthony.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
West. And it's Reed pulling it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And again, it's the Knicks missing. Outside, Kobe. Off target with the fadeaway. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and there's Bryant, and it's West in at the 2 spot. That's the Laker 5. Stolen away. Ewing the pass to Guerin. For the finish. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
They get it back. Ewing kicks to Reed. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Sinks the three-pointer. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
In the corner, O'Neal with it. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. He gets it in there. Reed's got his first bucket in this one.
He saw a path to the rim, and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Left side, West. To the paint. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does it. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. The Knicks leading by 7. Pass to Reed. Shaq against Frazier. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. West outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. 6 to shoot. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. For 3, West. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Guerin. And he dunks it down.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. And now an 11-point Knicks lead.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Frazier from the arc. Here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 13.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West dishes to Johnson. And they get it, and Jerry West throws it down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Frazier against Bryant. A nice shot by Frazier.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
43 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal, it is otherworldly.
Frazier scanning the floor. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and it's sent back by Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Good on the bucket. Here is Frazier. Outside Anthony. Over to the wing. Guerin, no good. West outside, and so it's New York ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. We play through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. Frazier right side. Shot clock at 6. Doesn't go that time. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. West has got 7 points in the game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Out to Anthony. Launches it. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And Patrick Ewing with a slam.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Guerin. Into the lane.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lakers trail by 7. West outside.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's New York. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Van showing some terrific range. Anthony's got 27.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Lays it up off the glass. And now a 12-point Knicks lead. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Los Angeles with another miss. Johnson's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Jacks up a 3. Outside Anthony from downtown. And no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development and hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you guys.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony, good, nice job down low. Anthony's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Guerin passes to Reed. 3-pointer. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist from Reed. Reed's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. That's the 3 fly. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 13. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for West.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points. Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so it's... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Laker 5. The Knicks leading by 13. Here's Garrett. And here's Anthony for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Reed. And it's Anthony slamming it down.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West outside, lets it fly, and again, no good by the Lakers.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Kobe, up again. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Here's West. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Lakers trail by 21. Johnson right side. On the wing, and he hits the jumper for 2. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Count the basket. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here he goes. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Here's Guerin. He's guarded by Johnson. And Anthony gets it to go.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Reed lead against Kobe. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Got a piece of it. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal, and finished off by O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
6 on the shot clock. Bryant's shot is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
The reverse jam, unbelievable.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. Wes truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right.
Everybody's got their coast, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 spot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Johnson on the wing. And off there, he misses his first shot of the night.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And that one's long. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Now the Knicks with it. It's a 3-point game.
Frazier.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And New York has possession. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Johnson. Bryant left side. Pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And it's Karen missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fader on the way, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Anthony against Bryant. There's the triple. Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Reed. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. New York trailing.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Ewing, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Yep, that one goes. Bryant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Frazier. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. That one misses. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. Gets the three to fall. Frazier's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And here's New York now with the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. So it's the Knicks now. Reed. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Deflected. Bryant outside. Wide open. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Anthony. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Knicks out in front. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Knicks leading by 3. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Goes up on the wing, and the basket by West.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got his second basket on the night.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Frazier shot is off. Lakers trail by 3. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. West. That one's good. This game is all even. West has got 5.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Ewing. Nice.
Wow. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh! Wow! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's West. Here's O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant, right side.
Second personal foul.
The Knicks with the lead. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 tonight. 19 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. West. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From downtown, no good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Knicks out in front, up by 2. And we'll see it back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And New York has possession. The lead is 2. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
First team foul.
Reed's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Now here's Johnson. Still no points. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's West. And the shot no good, a bit short. And New York has possession. 2-point game. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Anthony with a bucket.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Johnson to the paint. It's stolen. On the wing, Anthony. He's got 9. Frazier shot is off. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Reed.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Anthony. Another shot. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Inside. Shot clock at 5. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Anthony's got 11 points. Lakers trail by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bryant with it. He's against Reed. Shot clock at 6. Fades. Anthony grabs the board. Oh, it's stolen away. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Here's West. The shot. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Frazier. There's 1:59 left to play in the third quarter here. Offensive rebound. For 3, Anthony. Drops in the 3. And now it's a 10-point Knick lead.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Second team foul.
1:39 left in the third. Here's Bryant. The Lakers with another miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Out to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Johnson. Just snapped the cold streak. And that's off the glass and in. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Frazier with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Up top, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. It's deflected. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Pass to West. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Johnson. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the New York Knicks, ending the quarter up 10. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
To the middle, out to the wing. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Reed. Offensive board. Fires the 3, and Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 14 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
New York leading by 12. Frazier, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Out to Anthony. Reed with it. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Frazier's shot is off. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Knocks down the trifecta.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Lakers trail by 15. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The putback, that misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Now Anthony, beyond the arc. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's the screen by Bryant. It's off. Knicks leading by 13.
2 minutes remain in this ball. 2 minutes.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Let's loose for 3. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
The putback. Oh, he cannot hit. And here are the Knicks. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Yes, using that window.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Outside Anthony. Tipped. A minute 6 left in the 4th. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And here's Johnson. Oh, he jammed it!
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And he nails it.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Oh, the shot is off. And here are the Knicks now. They lead by 14 from deep. Money from three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Johnson. 6 to shoot. Anthony! And so it's the Knicks taking care of business.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Outside Johnson, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Frazier. Banked it in off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Aaron gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's a Lakers ball. 7-point differential. Right side Johnson. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bryant on the drive. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Takes it inside, and the bucket is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Down low. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Outside Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. There's the three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's West. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game now.
At the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Anthony.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness. They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, who trains the 19-footer. 1:41 left in the opening quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. No good on the 3. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Wide open look. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Anthony's got 11 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Reed knocks down the long J.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Bryant. No one near him. And he nails the jumper. Bryant's got his second bucket of the night.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Ewing, no good. On the wing, Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. New York out in front, up by 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly.
And they want a second opinion on that call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Knicks leading by 7. To the left side wing. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 10 points.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Bryant against Anthony. Picked by Reed. From the stripe. Anthony misses. It's stolen. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
At the line for the Knicks, Reed.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. From deep, Johnson fires in the triple. Johnson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Lakers trail by 11. Pulls up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Yep, that one goes.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Off the inbound. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Johnson. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And it's Karen missing. So it's Los Angeles now, down by 15. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
There's a screen. Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Good work there as it goes. Guerin's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't have his feet planted.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the 2nd quarter. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knicks leading by 16. Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's West. 54 seconds left to play in the 2nd quarter. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity, and Bryant gets it to go. Give him 8. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
And stolen by Anthony. Guerin, the pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
And so it's New York, liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. He launches a 3, knocks down the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Gets stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers moving it up. Bryant against Anthony. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Guerin gets the bucket.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Count the basket. He's got 10.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Sinks it from distance. And the Knicks lead by 13.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's West. The putback. The shot won't fall. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Now Reed puts up a three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
For three, Anthony. Kobe grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 16. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks leading by 14. Out to the right wing. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier. 7 points in the game. Misses the three. A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter. To the middle. Pass to Johnson. Bryant in the high post. He's got 10. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. There's 48 seconds left in the third. Here's Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. West misses. New York leading by 19.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Gets the three ball to go. Anthony's got 20.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And so it's the New York Knicks. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And it's the Lakers ball. Outside Johnson. The fadeaway. And he gets that one. Knicks leading by 20. Pass to Guerin. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Good. New York with the ball. 22 was their biggest lead. Deflected. And they're on the break. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. Now Reed, 6 on the shot clock. Got a hand on it. Takes a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Anthony outside. Can't get the 3.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
On the take. Oh, the stuff.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Now Anthony. Now here's Reed. Aaron gets the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Anthony against Bryant. New York working the ball around now. Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. The 3, counted from distance. Anthony's got 25 points.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got a piece of it. Anthony outside. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by the Lakers. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Blocked! Now here's Anthony. He's covered by O'Neal. Frazier shot is off. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Bryant, left side. Fades and shoots. And the shot is good off the backboard. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Bryant, plenty of room to knock down that one. Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Yep, count it.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Guerin. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. It's Johnson with a drive. Missed inside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy. Denver off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Anthony with a bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And that one drops for him. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
It's deflected. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. Maguire can't hit. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Denver shooting the first free throw tonight.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson.
That free throw is good from Thompson. And here's Denver. It's a three-point game. Pass to English. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Doncic left side. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Donaldson, and he dunks it down.
Great job executing that inbounds play. That's got to make Coach happy.
So it's Denver now. Here's Lever. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. To the paint. Here's Aguirre. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thompson scanning the floor. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. He's off on the first.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English to halt the run. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. English has gotten his second bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. Lever can't get it to go.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Nowitzki. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From the high post. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. They set a pick. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Lever. Money from the wing. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got 8. Thompson outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. With 1 on the clock. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it on target from range. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Takes one from 10 feet. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks lead by 7. Pass to Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Inside, here's English. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up a layup. English has got 9.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Here's Donaldson, defended by Thompson. Blackman, he buries it from 3. 13 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Dallas leading by 10. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Anthony up top. 6 points for him from 12 feet. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver, down by 12. Over to the left wing. Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He gets it in there. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch! That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And Thompson gets it to go. Here's Doncic. And 1:01 left in the first half. Pass to Aguirre. And there's a pick. Launches a three. Anthony grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Donaldson drops in the layup for 2. Donaldson's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Nuggets trail by 14. Lever passes to Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the free throw, no good.
Line for the Mavericks. Blackman. Shooting 1.
The Mavericks lead by 14. To the wing on the left. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets the three fly. That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Dallas with it. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. To the middle. It's tipped. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. Puts it up off the inbound. Clock at 6. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic shot is good.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Thompson. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 17. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. In transition, here they come. And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Thompson's got 6.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Thompson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Team foul.
That free throw's good from Thompson.
David Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the 3rd quarter. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Nuggets trail by 15. Now here's Jokic. To the left wing. Here's English. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it from deep. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 5 points now this quarter.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Thompson. He takes it in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Boy, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Lever passes to English. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Right wing. Pass to Nowitzki. 1:10 left in the third. Three-pointer. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's English. And the rebound goes to Dallas. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Lever. Nice form on the 20-footer. Lever's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense has no answer for him at this moment.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Thompson. Jokic passes to Anthony. Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 slot.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. The 3 is up. Ooh, he's found his rhythm, 7 for 10 and counting.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Here's Lever, started by Doncic, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Mavericks said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. To the paint. And stolen by Anthony.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Second team foul. At the line for Denver.
And that one misses.
Thompson. Shooting one.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Lever. And it's rejected. And they get it back. Pass to English. Tries again. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson. English has got 10 points here in the second half.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
There's the screen. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And the basket is good. Dallas leading by 9. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Just 5 to shoot. Thompson fires. Goes again. Anthony active on the glass there. Second chance points.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Blackman. They set the screen. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They led by as many as 18. Fires the 3. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For 3. Rebounded by Doncic. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Leading by 12. From downtown. Oh, no good. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Banks it home. Big shot. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple. So it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
time it's the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Doncic left side. Goes up on the wing. And the jumper is on the mark.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Lever. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And that one, good.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Thompson right side to the inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Doncic. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they pick up 2.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Oh, got that one up quick. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Pass to Nowitzki. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 6. And there's the screen. Here's Blackman. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got his second basket of the night. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Lever passes to English. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks leading. It's Doncic with a drive, launches it, and Dallas hits again from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's Denver now. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. English can't get it to go. Dallas leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nowitzki's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the night. And there's 1:38 left in the opening quarter. Lever passes to Anthony, lays it up and banks it in.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
There's the drive. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony from about 19. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 13. Here's Aguirre. The 3 knocks down the triple. Blackman's gotten his third basket of the night.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Aguirre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he drops the first.
Aguirre. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here is Thompson. The steal. That'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Boy, they've been... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Thompson, they get it back, and Jokic throws it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Thompson scanning the floor. Fires it. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 21. Hit his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Aguirre. 7 points in the game. Doncic, no good. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Here's English. 5 to shoot. 20 feet out. No luck on that one. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
So it's Denver now. Thompson outside. And they're on the run. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Puts it up from 15. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Pass to Blackman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Anthony with a bucket.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From deep three-point range. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 21. Jokic passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Wow! Just wow!
Oh my goodness!
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Thompson with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. It's picked off. Here's Nowitzki. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 20 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Aguirre. 4-3. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 21. Over to the left wing. To the middle. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. There's the steal. Thompson outside. No good on the triple. Here's Blackman. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Dallas sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Thompson. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Pass to Blackman. There's the triple. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Up top, Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession here. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Pass to Nowitzki. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Just 5 on the clock. Blackman, count it. Blackman's got 17.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Nuggets.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
First personal foul. First team foul.
90 seconds into the second half now. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got his second basket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by Anthony. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doncic on the wing. No made baskets yet. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Denver moving it around. Thompson passes to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from the high post. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Stolen by Thompson. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Nuggets trail by 20. Lots of room. Nice shot by Lever.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the right side. Here's Aguirre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Lever passes to Thompson. Here's English. Clock at 6. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Lever, the wide open shot is on the money. Lever's got 6. Dallas leading by 20. Now Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Aguirre can't hit. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Lever. And so it's Dallas feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. Building this lead up in large part. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Jokic, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. The floater, up again. Donaldson can't get it to go.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Here's Thompson to the left side wing. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Dallas.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Doncic right side. Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Here's Donaldson. Stolen by Thompson. In transition, here they come. Here's Jokic. Deflected. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. That one goes in. Blackman's got 19 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Takes it from 10. Oh, it misses. The Mavericks lead by 16. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Unloads from 9. Can't get it to go. Anthony pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. Can't hit it. Here's Lever. The 15-footer. No good. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the basket by Blackman.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Second team foul.
1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Jokic, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. 5 to shoot. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Got a piece of it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
It's Anthony on the take. Using the glass to lay it in. Here's Doncic. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Tipped. Here's Aguirre, and he drives in. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business.
Just can't let you.
Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic against Lever. Here's Donaldson. And Lever pulls it down.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Doncic against Lever. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Nowitzki outside Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
On the wing, Thompson. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Wide open shot is on the money. And that's now 6 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
That's tipped. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Nowitzki. Good defense by Jokic.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's been a slow start here for Denver. It's a 5-point game.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Jokic grabs the miss. Doncic against Thompson. English in the corner. The Nuggets with another miss. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game. Nowitzki with the screen on English. A 3 from Aguirre. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
And here's Denver. Thompson outside. That one's off. Still out of sync. Mavericks leading by 8. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Out to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Launches a 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Offensive rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Aguirre, good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
To end the run, Jokic. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Takes a three. Again, the miss by Thompson.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what? And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness.
Does he ever?
Dallas leading by 23. Doncic outside. Off target from outside. Anthony taking his time here. English sets the pick for Anthony. And English, a bucket on the assist by Anthony.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Two shots.
And he makes both free throws.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, he's effective in that medium range area.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic. Now here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Pass to Anthony, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver with the ball. Again, the Nuggets score. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A three from Aguirre. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
No one covering. Aguirre's got 19 points.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And again, Denver no good. Here are the Mavericks now. They've outscored them 10 points to 2 during this run. Here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Anthony finds English. Back to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. McGuire's got 3 assists tonight. Anthony in the corner.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. That shot wide open. Thompson's got 11 points.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Dallas as they end the second quarter on a 20-7 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. And English kicks to Lever. Back to English. Fades away. Hands it from downtown. He's got 9.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
To the inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one's on Anthony.
Taking full advantage of the contact. Dirk gets the whistle while in the act of shooting.
The Mavericks have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Nuggets on offense. 3 on 3. Here's Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Anthony's got 7 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Drills it from outside.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. High post, Nowitzki. He's against Jokic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball. Aguirre's got 26.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Nowitzki with the steal, with the drive, and Nowitzki slams it in.
Nice initiative from Dirk there. When he sees a lane to the basket, he takes advantage of it.
Here's Lever. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Outside, Aguirre. No good from outside. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that. Boy, can he finish in the paint. That's one thing we know he's good at.
Doncic, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
English misses. Here's Dallas. And he drives in.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
It's Thompson on the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Doncic against Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's got 9. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Lever. Still yet to score. 1:22 left to play in the third. Count that bucket.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Beyond the arc. Here's Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nowitzki's got 6 here in this quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Lever against Doncic. Fires the 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 45 seconds left to play in third. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Thompson outside. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Doncic, here we go. A 3 from McGuire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English left side. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And stolen by Thompson. And so it's Dallas out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic against Thompson. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki looking around. A 3 from McGuire. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. McGuire's got 29. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman, down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Team foul.
And that one misses.
One shot.
And so here is Dallas. Pass to Blackman. A three from McGuire. Drills the three-pointer. McGuire's got 6 here in this quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
English looking around. Down low, Doncic with the steal. A three from McGuire. And it's Doncic, top of the key. Here's English. Here's Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. English has got his 4th assist in this one. A three from McGuire. Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to McGuire. Nice hit again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Thompson in the posts. He's defended by Nowitzki. Fires for 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nuggets on offense. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. To the middle, picked off in midair. Pass to Blackman. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Fat Lever.
Yeah, I like that confidence and power on display by Nowitzki there. Even when the defense is bumping him and making it tough, he stays right with it.
And again, Denver no good. So it's the Mavericks now. From deep, gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Lever, and it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Blackman. Doncic with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Doncic, no good. Thompson inside the line. Drops one in from the wing. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before.